Let us continue.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
It's welfare units.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
그래서 나는
This is
선을
gonna be very
긋는 법
heavy
대신
duty.
선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
She, Rishi, are you alright?
그래.
Rishi closed her eyes shut, opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리웁니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날,
He calls her by that name.
저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데, 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였지요.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가 나.
요시히데,
Not happy.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니?
Living fetter.
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며.
Does she feels fettered by Ryoshi because she's been ordered to mind her?
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온
글쎄.
것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니? 뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
엄마, 나 무덤
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리긴. 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의
Well, that
귀를
explains things a
나의
little bit.
가슴에 돌렸지.
As to why they have so much enmity for one another.
하지만 요시이드, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게
It's Lady Clanker. Back once more. Man blocked the Ring Apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
류씨, 묵은 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 어?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Made her escape through another route while the Ring and the Pinky Apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래.
That guy was like all about just sitting there and blocking Ryoshu from doing her thing.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓쪽 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments when she sliced off the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. She drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도. 그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
Hi Jam Man, I just got started.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
One last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Lei Heng said she's still here, in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인
It's an odd question.
소중한 존재.
Hi Suchi.
그것뿐이다.
Hey Saraxa.
내가 가진 것.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all find the things we eventually lost.
그렇겠지.
We lost.
알고 있다.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense his presence. This is gonna get very, very deep and dark. It's gonna be very heavy going, I feel like. Got to do his ego. Power +1. Yes, we're still with this shitty group. This is actual pure pain while we're with these four.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
We're probably gonna be better off with base reissue, aren't we?
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Can't think of a better grouping. I can.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備
Oh,
を。
we're not even on chain for 8 enemies. Anyone on May Assault? No, no May Assault lovers. Don't know how hard the second set is going to be. Probably play as if they're going to completely fuck me up. Good brush stroke coming up there. Just better to use that and then use that.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
하! このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。敵は深手を負っています。
We want to keep clashing with you. Then you have paints coming up there.
교정에 따라 실행합니다. It's evading. Clashing them here, yeah, nice.
좋아, 간다.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
There's another splatter coming up, so we can definitely use brush stroke there, or we could like thrust this. Probably better.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
혈이 낭자오.
効果的な攻撃でした。
기다려. 아름답진 않네.
Need to make sure they get that stuff. It's probably just a fine,
敵は
easy
深手を追って
peasy
います。
battle, but you never know. I've been ambushed by bosses before on these. Paint. This is too fast. That's going for east side.
좋아, 간다.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
Stagger. This doesn't have another stagger mark, does it? No. Okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Hi, breadstick. How's it going?
규정대로
敵は深手を追っています。
This thing isn't that spooky.
좋아, 간다.
No problem.
아름답진 않네.
これが必要な戦いであ
You're
れ
no
ば。
terrifying
예술인지
boss.
보여주지.
Part 2 is something. Cool. I'm about to find out.
아름답진 않네. 고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
We continue toward a chamber full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious amongst the bodies, crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
아니요.
She's been wearing some quite
한참
suspect
동안 이러고 있었는데
equipment here. Should we be
사람도 없었고
a little more suspicious, perhaps?
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠. 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
네?
The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요. 아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건
This guy just pretending to be
죽을
dead
수 없지
to get
않습니까?
out of talking to this person. Rough.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면
How bad must it have been?
아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
꺼내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Okay, I can understand why you pretended to be dead.
꼭
I get
꺼내주셔서
it now.
감사합니다. 저는 소라라고
Sorry, you go and wait in the
해요.
corner over there.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
First day at work, fuck.
신입?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
This seems very suspect. What are the chances that it was their first day of work?
인수인 계절 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Actually saying.
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서
I
있었어요.
was just minding my own business and suddenly a catastrophe happened around me. Happens,
제가
doesn't it?
원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속 골몰라고.
I can definitely see that story. Yep.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이오.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Thank you, Ryoshi.
죄송해요.
Good for you.
그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장에 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
20 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
Very
대단한
suspicious.
걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
How about you stay here, Sora?
앞장서라.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
Call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을
Fuck
넘어가 버린
Sora,
모양이야.
Suchi.
나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
Imagine,
저도 동료들의
imagine being so
소식을
bad
들을
to
수
talk to
있으면
that given the only
좋을
opportunity of any kind of human contact in your last moments, you decide to feign death instead.
동감입니다.
The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Finding more peckers. I really wish we could just move to a different group of sinners. Holy sweet mother of God.
다 해보겠다만.
Holy sweet gosh. These are scary ones. Yeah, it's not great, is it? I really want to flank thrust if we can avoid it, because it doesn't help our poise. Doesn't help us stack our poise. Guess we hit here.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
What would be your favorite group of four then? Anything that doesn't include Faust, Faust, Mayor, Salt, and Gregor. Really, anything else. Our strongest four is probably what, Otis, Yisang, Sinclair, and Heath. Yeah, paint's coming out there. Clash.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
About Honglu. Honglu's only got his base ID. So, like, Honglu's base ID is great. Don't get me wrong. But it is just still his base ID. Clash here. Definitely want you to clash. Enemies do we have here? 8. Chip that down.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Deku.
敵は深手を負っています。
We have another spider coming up there.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
아름답진 않네.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
I think they're pretty much sanity max, apart from Meso. He's close.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
It's just a bit of win rate from here, I think. Oh no, maybe not. I expect too much of them. Okay. This has to be Meso. This has to be Isan.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
혈이.
I mean, this doesn't happen to you. Queen luck. I'll be alright.
아직 안
Don't worry about it. Gotta get lucky, so gotta get unlucky sometimes.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Part of the fun of the game, isn't it?
敵は深手を負っています。
It's only really bad when the start of the fight is unbelievably hard to get into. I'm sure we will have at least one of those.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
흉터의
ドク
결과요.
ターの
Probably
よう
didn't
に
need to use his
優れ
flank
た
for
式
us.
ですね。敵は深手を負っています。
This bad boy. That thing's pretty spooky. That's definitely not it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
S for what? Shit? Hello? Pretty rude.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Got no MV gen, do we know? Flank thrusters are only MV gen.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, the new ego we unlocked from the battle pass is actually really cool. So it would be like our only healing, but we don't have anywhere near enough MV gen to support it. The Otis one. It's a Zion ego, so I have to choose between that and Pathos. I mean, Pathos is castable, and the MV ego probably isn't. Seems really good though.
좋아, 간다.
아름답진 않네.
흉터의 결과요.
You sang showing off our MV gen there. She's saying.
敵は深手を負っています。
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Hey, no boss hit.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
흉터의 결과요.
Not yet.
시시했지. 흥조차 나지 않더군.
Roger's Hex Nail ego. What about it, Riboteratom?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 것이.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Is Hex Nail on the list? Battle Pass IDs? Yeah, I'm only sharding free stuff. Well, not free stuff, sorry. Stuff that isn't gacha. So, Battle Pass stuff as well. The paid Battle Pass stuff. Hex Nail, yeah, Hex Nail actually is on there. Hexnail is the last Limbus pass, but I've got to get through all of the stuff first. Yeah, maybe Hexnail will be the one. Unfortunately, my Rodian is absolutely fucking abysmal because she is base Rodian. I have nothing for Rodian. Like, she is so unbelievably weak. I never use her. Use her occasionally in mirror dungeons, just because she's slashing. Base Rodian is fucking rough. Her numbers are so awful. So you can ignore Fluid Sac here because I'm not actually going to take this. I just got it there for posterity. Apart from Fluid Sac. These are the egos and stuff you get to unlock. Oh, hold on, let me scroll this down. I'm starting from it up here. We just unlocked Legerdemain. We only have Base-ish and She-ish. Usually Base-ish is actually better than She-ish. But she's fine. I used Ishmael a lot. A lot of other people who used... because I used Base Sinners up until Canto 8. Just Base Sinners. A lot of other people who use Base Sinners, like, they really don't like Ishmael. They don't use Ishmael. I use Ishmael a lot. I don't know why. Some deranged. Infinite Bind. I have Ebony. The Ebony Stem is really useful for that. The Ebony Stem passive. I've got quite a lot of use out of that. Yeah, it's because of damage. Her damage is really low. Her clashes are good, and she's only single coins. Yeah, Ebony Stem has been really good since we unlocked it. And Otis is like is literally our most powerful sinner as well. So she is like Mola Boatworks. No, Mola Fixer. Otis is actually insane compared to our other characters. Like even Sinclair. Sinclair does a lot more damage. Sinclair does more damage, but like Otis's clashes are very real.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Yeah, she's such a carry. She's such a hard carry for me. Sinclair does way more damage than anyone else because like the damage power creep in Limbus is very real, but like Mola Boatworks, Otis is like her clashes are so much better than everyone else's. Heath is actually quite good as well. Multi-crack Heath, since we've had him, he has been a bit of a powerhouse for us. He doesn't take too long to charge up, and his clashes are really good too. They're a bit more they need a few more dependencies, notices, but he's been really good too. Remember? Wait, remember who?
상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Part of what makes Otis so good for me is like she just discards to her good attack so easily. It's very rare that she gets caught up with two skill ones. Like she usually has slice and or daring, and when you end up with two of them, if you protect the lower one so it doesn't discard, like you can just end up having almost every turn with her good abilities. Yeah, it's really strong.
조석은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도
Awkwardly, we get another great Otis as well. We get the Heisho Otis too. It's such a shame that the IDs aren't spread out across other characters. You got a bad feeling something's off. I don't know why, Heathcliff.
야, 그대로 멈춰.
I'm not sure why, mate.
뭔가 있어.
Hello? Sir?
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서.
This guy looks perfectly normal.
그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
He sounds very well mentally adjusted as well.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
This team is a set of powerhouses in Faust.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
Yeah, he just seems like the kind of guy you just want to sit down and get to know. Probably got a bunch of interesting stories to tell.
지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
I'm sure he's a sweetheart under all that bravado.
완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
We didn't get IDs here.
적에 대한
course, 'cause we don't have
정보조차 미비한
Dante.
지금 만에 하나
We're in our element.
저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때
Shit, Don's here as well.
차게
Hey, Don.
식어가는 싱클레어 군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 건가?
She was so quiet.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
Kind of guy you want to go to the pub, have a pint, avoid the bar, don't distort, have a good time with.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 젠장. 마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
대여섯가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
Is that the best idea?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
필요하다면 본인이 내가
She sounds so deflated.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다.
Oh, Heathcliff's such a fucking dude.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
Heathcliff's such an actual sweetheart.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다. 혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
Apparently she doesn't have any. Apparently they're self-cleaning.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 게
Nice, Faust.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
The chief one being that she mustn't do that.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요.
I think it's just very dangerous.
지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Sinclair is fucking clueless as to what's
단적인
going
예를
on.
들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도.
And why was it your plan A, Hohenheim? And how bad is your plan B? I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 맡은 일.
is that the first time I've seen Heathcliff use the word wanker?
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
Sancho is excessively strong and also excessively unreliable.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Don't get turned into a skin exhibit. Okay.
자네들.
Got it.
내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군.
This should be interesting.
첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
If we actually have to do this battle,
지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
I wonder how it will work mechanically.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Sinclair?
역시.
미친.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들
He's definitely not interested in any kind of diplomatic stalling.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지
Kitsch, the avant-garde.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접.
So is this the guy who taught Ryoshu her artistry?
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Should be interesting. Okay, so we don't. Looks like we don't actually get to fight that. Not right now, at least. It might be that we don't get to fight unless our sinners are with Dante. Hello, what's me?
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 에고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Say how you really feel.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
How come they're speaking Korean? Because it's a Korean game, Jolly Moly. Ah, Engdu. Ugh, my most hated character.
어떤 검인가?
I forgot she was here.
응? 저거?
How you doing, Jolly Moly?
공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데 써본 적 있어?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라.
Wow, what a surprising day. You were fucking useless, as usual.
방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
Happy New Year to you too, sir.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가. 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Monsters and Memories in June is the biggest thing gaming-wise for me.
뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
How about you?
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
You have? I'm surprised. Was it from me?
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
It was probably me. I don't know who else would be talking about monster memories.
황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아? 딱 10초만 세줄게.
She's annoying as shit. We need to beat her up.
190 찾는다?
이제 어떡하지?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago.
이건
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에...
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미.
This guy
저거
again seems very nice. Very pleasant.
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
그래, 그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니
Wow.
시야를 멈추지 마.
Engdi wounded. There's a new one. Wounded and useless in combat. Engdi? Surely not.
야! 너희 어디가?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이, 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해. 어디 보자. 딸램 손 다쳤으니 장부 규정에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고.
Yeah, she blocked one hit and is now completely useless and will not be able to aid us in combat whatsoever. It's
그때
quite reminiscent
놈의 일당이었냐?
of the intervalo that made me despise her so.
리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Yeah, I am Brim. I am. Can only hope.
딸렘 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸. 즉결 처형이다.
Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니,
더 남을 수가 있나?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이어갈 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
What exactly are you saying here?
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Oh, the gossip plum thing.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Yep. That thing's a fucking terror, so... yeah, good luck to them. Godspeed to them. Rollerpath, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a lot. We're back to the fucking team. The Temu. This is going to be rough. Shock Centipede. Is that going to be horrible for us? Probably.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
저건...
An abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다. 관리자님.
Means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Oh boy. I can't... I'm sure that this thing is going to be so great when it's amped up. Right, before I get started with this, I'm just going to be right back a second. This might be a whole thing. Back in one moment. Sorry, folks.
グレゴールさん、こんなにも多くの悲しみと苦い記憶が辛かったんですね。
Hello, teamer. Good in the cats. I've had some orange juice. Also spilled it down my front. Other than that, it's set up for success. The heads up here. We probably use Tremor reissue on single target. Probably.
다시 재고해 보시길.
예술을 보여주지.
Interface beat me.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해 보겠다마.
저건
I can't remember what attack types Shock Centipede has. I can't say I've paid the most attention to it, other than that it has like the death save thing where when it gets low you have to fuck around with it to make it lose its charge. The cube. Oh, yep, sorry. The head part gains shield by its current HP. The head part has shield. Intense self-charge next turn. Well, there's 0 chance we're going to be able to shadow that. So I guess we just hit the body. Or maybe we have to push this to stop it getting self-charge. I don't know how much it restores. Every 5 turns gets a shield equal to the head's HP. Does that mean we should work on the head? No idea. We will find out.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
She gets a stack of tremor of it.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Self-charge.
本当に嬉しいです
The unit faces death. As long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed. In 1 self-charge. 5 plus self-charge, coin power plus 1. I mean, that's pretty bad for us, isn't it? 5 plus self-charge. If target has paralyzed, deal 30% extra damage. When they lose that clash, it loses self-charge. Okay, so the greens are similar. High voltage electric discharge at more than 7 self-charge, deal plus 10% damage for every excess self-charge past 7. On use, lose all self-charge on self. If this unit lost 10 plus self-charge, gain clash power plus 5. Whoa. Right, so we could manipulate it by having this attack first, but it's gonna be what, a 21 clasher, which is not really reasonable for us to clash. This says it's favored, but it's not, right? Don't have ego skills to do anything there. Anyone who could be 5 for this is dead. I mean, possible. Fire the guy that hires these people treat. That's interesting that she has this for this. This isn't really a House of Spiders enemy. And I feel like she didn't have this for the other Animalices. So we could make it... Right, okay. So what we want to do is we want to try to clash one of these and then clash this. In that order, if possible. The issue with that... That has an okay clash on it. Unfortunately, that is going to absolutely obliterate our tremor. We're kind of dead if that goes wrong, aren't we? It's just kind of the way it is. Because that's the way it is. 5+ self-charge. Point power +1. The 2s are going to be easier to clash. Stand more chance of clashing this. And we hope that works. That drains all the charge. Ah, yes, we are going to have that issue. I forgot about that. Definitely use that for resonance. Can't really let that hit there. There's a break on reissue. Yeah, they're all on reissue. I guess we take the hit on reissue. She ignores her first stagger. It feels pretty bad. We don't have much choice. Which of these is less bad? Almost identical. We don't have dodges or anything to avoid that stuff. This one 19, this was an 18.
다도 한다.
And this should be clashable. Then he has no charge left. Kinda. It depends, like, if I'm able to. I have to use... Like, I've just drained all of my tremor there, because I had no real choice. So this cycle of attacks... In 2 self-charge, 5 plus self-charge, base power plus 2. Clash lose 1 self-charge. This is combat start. So this is... So at combat start he gains 10 self-charge. Each of these clashes that loses, he loses 1 self-charge. He has base power plus 2, queen power plus 1 on this. So it's effectively kind of... This is always 9 plus 6. This is always 4 plus 7. It rolls to a... Oh no, plus 6, sorry. Rolls to a 16. These should be clashable-ish. We would love to do a heal turn so that we can do a Crow's Eye. This rolls higher, doesn't it? 13. Oh, they're both 13. These paralyze? Is that right? No, these bind. Ugh. Ugh. So we'd really like to get our better clashes on here. Clash that, all that. If we don't clash that with May Assault, then we have to clash both with her. Jag that.
타도한다.
Drego! Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. I've been a bad one to... Really bad one to miss. Ugh, not great. Are these fights restricted to 4 sinners only? Yes, as a season. These ones specifically. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I haven't played the rest of the Canto, but for a little while we've been split off. It's still at +7. Really need to make sure he wins his clash. I think everything is going to be struggling here for May Assault. Isn't much we can do about that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Great jagging. The big man.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
This turn it gains shield, or maybe next turn it gets shield, I'm not sure. You can try and kill the head. Just kind of throw caution to the wind and try to kill the head.
무슨 문제라도
Not sure if that's
있으십니까,
worth it though.
관리자님?
I would love to get May Assault some anything, but it's just not happening. What can you actually clash here? That's kind of awkward. That would drain all of our tremor. Could do. Use this on. Do that.
좋아, 간다.
Centipede is pretty shocking. Hey! Never properly learned guy's mechanic. By the time I saw him in MD, my team was already gigabuilt. Curb stomp him. Ah, that's not great. That's really not great.
敵に変化が見られます。
So she negates the stagger at the very least. Yeah, that's really not good. This thing is using its head thing again. We plow into this. I guess we use that. It'd be really nice to have a tremor hit there.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Nice, we staggered it because we broke its shield. We don't want to use this. It'll take too much of our tremor. Don't think we want to hit the body too much. Don't want to over stagger it. Could hit it some. It's at 874, 718, so we can do what, 158, 56 damage at it. 156 damage. I think that should be fine. Better save our Jag. That's going to tremor burst it, isn't it? It's going to raise its stagger threshold. No, this isn't Tremor Burst. It's the green. It's the passive maintenance. Tremor Burst. Yeah, I think we're okay there.
타도한다.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
We low rolled coins on that a bit, so we're quite a far away from breaking it. We can do this and still have enough for the coin boost on Screwlies. Oh, we're stuck with double attack here. Fortunately, Melee Assault is not really fit to do anything other than defend.
좋아, 간다.
You might find the stagger off this. Not quite. Oh no, we did. It's a follow up.
テキストこのまま進めましょう。リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
We still absolutely want to clash this. We need to get his self-charge down. As it won't die until we have removed its self-charge. If we use this into this, then we will use all of our tremor, which I don't think we want. Really awkward here. We want you to keep clashing. I'm gonna defend so that we don't pump our tremor too high. This takes us to 7 tremor, and that's not. This is a threshold of 8. I don't want us to lose our tremor. Can't use your jag.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
One self-charge. One self-charge again, one self-charge. Just lose 3 self-charge, lose 2 self-charge. This one doesn't matter as much. So we want to... They're all going to get boosted regardless, right? This is going to go to 8 self-charge. Even if we clash this, this is still at 5. So it's still going to get the bonus. This uses what, 3, Gluttony 1. So this is actually quite easy to use. Ah. You are clashing Ryoshi. It's on use, so we'll find out, just thread that in. Try to remember what's actually useful here.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, you failed your flip when it mattered! Useless.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
We're basically playing Tremor Team here. Basically.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
3 self-charge. Goes to 7 at the beginning of combat. Lose 3, lose 2, lose 2. She's at 11 Tremor. Jeez, this goes to 13, consume 4. Consume 4? Consume 5? Consume 5. That's fine.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
If you stack statuses properly in story stages, you can use bosses so fast. Yeah, I'm sure. And warp ones, adventures and fairies. Spam this, then go farm. This 4 iron grade. Oh, iron grade exam.
大きな打撃を与えました。
Grasslands. Fucking maniac. Poor Measo has not won a clash in this entire combat. Is at 0 self-charge. So it goes to 3 at the start of combat. These are both lose 2. So we just need to win these 2 clashes and then we win. Didn't want to clash that. It's 27 HP, right? This is hitting Ryushi. Does that matter if that goes wrong? Goes to 3. And then -2, and should die. Right?
좋아, 간다.
No? Is that not how it works? Okay.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, so it had some kind of something going on. Something or other. On death, all skills are cancelled for the turn, gain 10 self-charge when the effect above activates. Prioritizes targets with the least HP. Target has paralyze, deal more damage. Power +1 for every self-charge. It's power +1 for every self-charge. On use, lose 1 self-charge. So this is going to be fucking terrifying, right? More than 7 damage, 7 self-charge. Deal +10% damage for each SS. On use, lose all self-charge on self. This unit has lost 10 plus self-charge, gain clash power +5. Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the above effect activates. These are all the big attack, right? Wriggling, oh no, wriggling tail, wriggling head. Wriggling tail, wriggling tail, wriggling head, wriggling head. Wriggling head, okay. Prioritize targets with the least HP. Base power +1 for every self-charge. On use, lose all self-charge on self. If this unit lost 10 plus self-charge, gain clash power +5. These don't generate clash? Self-charge? It was an unopposed attack, lose 1 self-charge. The target attacked. Defense skill, lose 1 more self-charge. The target has used a defense skill, deal -100% damage. The target has used defense skill, deal -100% damage. Right. So what, do we just defend against it? Not this one, that's not it, it's the wriggling head in this. The target has used a defense skill, deal -100% damage. Maybe I'm being an absolute moron here, but... Target has used a defense skill, deal -100% damage. That sword hits really hard. Holy moly. I'm not sure if I trust defending against that. We should take 100% less damage, right? We can't fight it. I guess it's fine.
좋아, 간다.
Hi, how did you make your Wizardry game work with JP currency? I wouldn't use VPN is against TOS. I wouldn't use a VPN.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
I guess we're just defending again? It seems super sketchy and weird, but...
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Whatever works.
발명품이 잘 작동하는군.
Shock Centipede
기름만
2.
좀 더 칠해줬어도 좋아.
Okay, that doesn't seem great for us.
예술을 보여주지.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
It's 8 enemies. Why is this called Shock Centipede 2 when there are 8 enemies? Oh, and it's a chain battle. I'm confused. Hit and flick 1 pink ribbons against the attacker.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah. Fill a battle for you, maybe. Yes, Katakuri.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah. Hate to see that. The centipede was coming back for round 2. Yeah, weird. I was like, huh? Where's the shock? Where's the shock centipede? Or is there going to be a shock centipede at the end of this pack?
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
It's going to be another shock centipede chilling out.
좋아, 간다.
It's like $10 US, Katakuri.
Yeah. 適した攻撃でなくとも最
Yeah.
善の選択だったはずです。向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
We're not going to be able to evade it, are we? Don't have forest.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
They just blocked the sight from.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
There's no real rush to kill these things.
向こうにも事情があ
Other
る
than
の
that
で
we
しょう。
might run out of HP.
私たちは止まれませ
It's
ん。
the only thing. Still at 0, right? Yep. Brush stroke.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Mesa just has no sanity again. Mesa. Probably flank thrust here because non-clashing with heel turn is awful. Even though we're not really at the point where we want to push yet.
좋아, 간다.
흉터의 결과요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
Now anything we kill sticks.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
엘리트 오페레이터の身の腕前です。
흉터의 결과요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Get him, Gregor.
敵は深手を負っています。
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈이 난자오. 흉터의 결과요.
단테さんの作戦とても効果的でした。
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Base Ryoshi does a pretty large amount of damage compared to the other base sinners.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을
Yeah, it's
때가
huge,
없고.
penguins. Let me have a look at this. Hold on. Did 935. Okay. Cheeky, cheeky insider knowledge. How many stages we've got here? Still a signal.
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지.
There's a lot more chance for pain yet.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
그렇소. 곤란하던 차였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
Thanks, Sora.
이거 고마운 걸. 그런데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
응? 그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
Something so very suspect about these two. Arishi's brusque order. Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, he simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요?
Gregor was such a bro.
저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
Why?
왜죠?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술로.
Wait. Hold on a second. We did not have a translator for that. He said the same thing. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkwardly and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사 생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sorday's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. Fucking poor Sauday, man. Like, oh man, like that was probably the image that stuck with me the most out of the first part of Canto 9. Just Sauday given no medical attention whatsoever. Her fucking her arm completely cleaved from her body. Just standing there like bleeding out, being like, is there something that I should do? Should I be working on these computers or something for you guys? And us just all standing around like, man, if only there was something we could do.
아, 이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
She doesn't deserve to have to deal with us.
보는 눈이 없군.
You saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine really she meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신
Sora's an annoying
것
little
같았어요.
shit for him.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
What? Is it?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받았네.
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Looking back, Rishi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were the one going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리, 그자는 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기.
Damn, look at her, she's balling. Her blade is drawn there, right? The scabbard is on her back.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신의 배이고 또한 배고 온 것들의 피.
Yeah, it's long as shit.
그것은 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간.
It's a real line breaker.
제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이라고
Yeah,
확신이
Waking
든다면
Clouds.
망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠. 저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 재회할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
Well, in fairness, Faust also kill a lot of people in the process.
제약을 직면하여 자아를 구하라.
She said the thing.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
어지럽군.
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from Teacup singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. This Canto's going to be bleak. One enemy.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん
Oh boy, okay.
本当に嬉しいです。
It's awkward. It could have been worse, right? It could have been worse, but it's awkward that they picked. There are 4 sinners that I really don't want to see in my team. May Assault, Gregor, Rodian, and Faust. They are all really, 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 really bad for me. I don't know this thing very well. I've only fought this in Mirror Dungeons a couple of times. First time I ever saw it was on my first Mirror Dungeon run ever, and I died to it. Burnt me to death. Well noticed, Breadstick. Must be. That doesn't sound good. When the wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to ember sack to the last attacker, then all ember on self expires. When using Ardor Blossom Star at 0 ember, you stoke the flames as well. I mean, that sounds awful. Sounds like we shouldn't be breaking the wings. This unit has Ember. We've got a number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember stack into Wrath skills. Inflict Burn equal to a number of Wrath skills that the Ardor Blossom will use on its turn. On hit, heal HP equal to number of Wrath skills that the Ardor Blossom Moth will use this 10 times 2. Yeah, I don't think I will be as lucky as you, Lavender Lady, somehow. 30% HP gain plus one more Ember. More Ember on stuff expires. We really don't want to burn it. Okay, so when we break the wings, we get that, but it seems like the wings, breaking the wings seems bad. Oh god, that's awful. Okay.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Slow? This is that. What can you clash with this? Nothing. It's not a great start, is it, Merso? Now we're gonna have some restarts here, aren't we?
파도한다.
This is going to be a restarter. Our clashes are nowhere near high enough to clash this, so to get a good start. We are going to have to restart a bunch of times, no doubt.
파도한다.
One lad. Great work, Gregor. Tried so hard. Tried so hard for you. Okay. I need to give him a chance to get.
좋아, 간다.
Good start. On. Nice, Meso getting some sanity. We're in so much trouble already. We have so much burn on us. This rolls to so high. I don't believe we have anything that can clash this, so we lose. Oh, I should have done retry. We have to make sure that we have an ego for that.
이번 탄 태는 실패인가? 뭐
It's just gonna be a very uncomfortable
상관없다.
fight.
숨이 재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
네, 원하신다면.
하라고? 나?
Extremely uncomfortable.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
다도 한다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Use potassium if we can, so we don't lose all of our tremor.
좋아, 간다.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh. We could we could Durante chains it on its first thing. I can't remember which turn that was. 3? I think. Anytime Gregor gets double swipe, I think it's just a restart.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, it's unpleasant. The burn it puts up immediately is so huge.
가도한다.
Close, Gregor, close. Close, my man. Almost got him. Hi, Katakuri. I think it's this then. I'm not sure. Maybe we don't do that. I don't know. Maybe we do that next then. Gregor's on the swipe train over here.
가도한다. We're dead, I think. I'll double check that it's next turn. It uses its thing. Yeah. They're still hopeless. What do we have that clashes like this?
Let's look it.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
파도한다.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Favorite thing I've ever done in Wiz. Cool, congrats.
敵に変化が見られます。
좋아, 간다.
Now we still gotta deal with this. I don't think we can just let that kill us, can we? We haven't clashed with anything here, so...
죄를 새겨주겠어.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Damn. Okay, I think that might be a better way to try to kill it. I think if we just pump the wings, maybe, and we can find the clash for that, we might be able to just kill it before it kills us, rather than trying to find some god win condition, which is not reasonable. But that's not the right, that is not the spine.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Well, Shio, maybe. Yeah, it depends on your team.
でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。敵に変化が見られます。
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Kind of have to break it here.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
部位摘出。このまま進めましょう。
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
산타さんの作戦とても効果的でした。 敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。効果的な攻撃でした。
A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Form is vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. That shadow could be separated from the flames. Perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Okay, we actually have good chances on this, thank God. You need both coins. You need one. You need all four. Wait, threshold is 12? Huh? I don't understand. Are we getting a modifier on this or something? Same we predicted. The sign next to the 12, yeah. I don't understand. Okay, I guess that's fine. Rishi reaches out toward the flames, enduring through the burning fire. The fingertips begin to blister and bubble. Perhaps Ryoshi's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moth could do anything, Ryoshi wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. Fire then and embers on both the moth and sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned.
봤나? 관람내는 원숭이 담배 한가.
Okay. So we need to hit the wings again. She might get to win that clash.
좋아, 간다.
That's this again. Can't superb here again, can we? We don't need to now, right? We got ego resources when we break the wings. Is that our best bet? I think we use her because she just deals so much damage. We need to sack a Tremor. I guess a Tremor's fine, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, maybe that's better.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, Rishu! Fuck it. Hi, Ellie. Okay, so doable. This is definitely the strategy, I think. I don't think we can fuck around with actually trying to fight it. The numbers are way too bad for us.
파도한다.
効果的な攻撃でした。ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。敵に変化が見られます。
I
파도한다.
She recovers that stagger. Can do forest instead. We're at 6 tremor, so we can use this.
좋아, 간다.
Very white Rishi.
무불아위.
Keep going for the wings. We are. Oh damn! I must have capped my tremor by accident.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Damn it, Merso.
봤나? 관람료는 원숭이 담배 한.
She is going to stagger for real now, unfortunately.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, it's really bad for us. Too much damage on Rishi. Oh, double stagger. Got like no damage on the wings there either. That's not great, boys. That's not great.
좋아, 간다.
We were so much healthier the first time round. The first time round, we got really screwed by Rishi.
이번 탄 태는
I think this is pretty
실패인가?
doable. I think this is doable.
뭐 명단에 있는 놈
Feels doable.
모두
Just need some
명단이다.
decent RNG. Need Rishi to not get hit, especially. to pump that damage into Gregor and May Assault.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Poor Gregor! R.I.P. dude. Fucking R.I.P. I think it's kind of okay if we let Gregor die, to be honest. I guess we try and clash it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。適した攻撃でなくとも
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
敵が来ます。全員備えてください。
Hi MSD, how are you doing?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
이런.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
파도한다.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。見られます。
Fuck. He got staggered. Okay.
파도한다.
헐프 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
効果的な攻撃でした。
We can actually attempt on flank thrust, but we can actually use this without using Suburbia. Superbia.
타도한다.
Nice.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
A bitty boy! Yeah, it's a pretty mean fight.
部位摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Second on Gregor's okay. Three on Rio's shoe, that's so bad for us. Actually, maybe it's okay. I think our stagger gets cleared after the thing in a second.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
봤나? 관람료는 원숭이 담배.
Yeah, actually cleared our stagger. Can we just fight this? Probably a reissue. Might actually just be able to fight it from here, maybe. It's chains this turn. We could limit the incoming damage on us. This on Rio's shoe. Why can't you hit Gregor and Mayaso? Our damage into the body is just not very meaningful.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Oh my god. Pain.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
It's some better targeting. Alfie is giving Raya generational dicing. That just feels bad. Rise on. Random chaos. Poor kid.
좋아, 간다.
We're at 5 tremor.
타던. 가진 놈들을 헐.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
She broke the wings, so wait, no, wrong way around. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it?
타던. 무불아위.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
You're at 6. That'll take us to 8.
타던. 봤나? 관람료는 원숭이 담배 한.
오케이. See if we can clash that, I guess. For 8. I don't think the wings are going to die, are they? If we do like that, if we burn it,
좋아, 간다. Seven, 9, 4. We'd have to use this. 좋아, 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Hi, Andurin. We are at 9. Can we fight it now, maybe? The ego resources we have. We have 2 chains in us. These are red coins. We really don't want to hit Yisang with that. Can't hit that with Yisan. Let Mersot take that hit. I think that's unreasonable. We're at 9 tremor. Means we really don't want to use this because it will detonate all of our tremor. Could let that hit Gregor. Otherwise we're taking the... Don't want that hitting Yusang, that's for sure. Don't really want to put the flank thrust into that though. I think we do that. Flank thrust does so much damage. I think we just let the poise stacks drop because it's so hard for us to keep them going anyway.
타도한다.
Oh no, Rio shoot! Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Fuck.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. She's right on a stagger. These are a Maya, so we can ignore them. It's a Gregor, we can ignore it. That's a Gregor, we can ignore it. It's only this that really matters. She's at 7. Takes us to 9 down to 4. This is still at 7. That's still at 4. I think we're using... We could heal turn it instead, I guess. It's more damage. Gives him the poise. Could legerdemain it as well. It's even better, right? No, it's actually not. that one. That is doing double damage, right? Yep.
좋아, 간다.
They flip.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Mess up, fine. This we have to stop. I don't really want to stop with the reissue, but I don't actually have a choice. Chains won't get there. Thank you, FaceTime. That's very kind of you to sub. I appreciate it. 9 months, dude. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I'm very deep in the tank right now. We just don't have enough damage to break the wings. Stop that. It's just gonna get evaded.
타도한다. 무불아위.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
見られます。
May assault Gregor. That's reissue. That we have to stop that. Cannot see. I don't think that is targeting that. Why? Okay, hold on. There we go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Jesus Christ. There's like no targeting on May assault. Fuck. Don't have a good attack for Yisang either. It's all red coins, aren't they? Stop that, he doesn't die. Anything we don't block. It's so bad.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
무불아위.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Unfortunately, I think we're just short. We're so close, but yeah, not quite there. Fuck. That's definitely the right strategy. We just have to take that damage on the side. If Ryoshi hadn't fucked up that hit in the middle, I think we would have won. Very rough fight. Go on.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Gonna break the wings anyway.
타도한다.
So you don't actually need to stop these. I thought these were attached to the wings, so we can definitely get a bit more damage out on these turns. Who we have to Suburbia.
타도한다.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
That one.
좋아, 간다.
した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。敵に変化が見られます。
Doesn't matter which one we hit because we have to break the wing or we lose.
좋아, 간다.
Man, our damage is so low. What the hell? Yeah, we got it. We must have failed so many coin flips. Somehow Mayasalt won that clash like the beast that he is. Or the beast that he is. The on dear. It's actually more damage here, right?
타도한다.
Need the targeting to be better on the wing hits on the first turn. Need them to go for Mayasalt or Gregor. Trying to jag it, I guess. Let's see what I'll try and take it with that now.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Do a lot of damage next turn.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
가진 놈들의 털.
That's a shame. She broke it herself, so she didn't get to follow up. Have to Superbia. Don't have options.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
무불아위.
摘出。このまま進めましょう。敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Stop the one on Gregor. Maybe take the clash there.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
단테さんの側転、とても効果的でした。
I don't think we can fail this.
봤나? 관람료는 원숭이 담배 한 개.
一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
So many hits on Ryoshu. Fuck. 7. We go to 9 down to 4. It's fine. These are red coiners, aren't they?
좋아, 간다.
Nice.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
So the wings are almost broken, but we're going to stagger to fuck. Fuck. Does that break the wings? Yeah, I think it does. I sure hope so. I need to do this first.
좋아, 간다.
Don't worry, big man.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This leisure main better break the wing. We're in a whole world of shit. Didn't win its flip.
버틸 자신 있어?
Got it, I got it. Whew. Okay. May assault. We take those, I think.
파건.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Reissue, fuck. So bad. I need her to not take the red coins off of this. Gregor's the best person for taking the red coins right now.
좋아, 간다.
Reissue! Win your flip when it matters! We need that fragile.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Reissue stays active again for another turn. May assault, that's fine.
좋아, 간다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
God. Missed the fragile again, but that's okay. I'd rather win the flips. Yeah, so fuck Ryoshi, fuck. Really wanted to hit this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Just the one on Ryoshi. Well, that's fairly good for us.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
무불아위.
Hallelujah.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Hallelujah. At least try the next horrendous enemy. Yeah, that is a fight that I cannot win like fairly. I have to just sack my guys. There's no way I can fight that. That's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous fight.
발명품이 잘 작동하는군. 기름만 좀 더 칠해줬어도 좋았겠어.
I can't play that one fair. What did I miss in chat? I'm sorry. I had to concentrate very heavily on that. Next week, Neo Genesis Evangelion collab for Mekarashi. Cool. 60 pulls for Yeka. At least you didn't pity. Question about merging. Does it matter who the base unit is? Yeah, the base unit keeps their IQ, or keeps their IV. Sorry, the one that you like merge into. But there is like a subtle leaning towards the other IV as well, it would seem. Yes, I merged into my new Alice. And she kept her piety IV. It does, yes. It's like it has a leaning towards the other IV, but it's not as extreme. It seems. It's weird. Merging is weird. You choose which skin you use. No, they are two separate characters essentially, so you can swap between them. So if you use the altar, then they have all of the altar's stats and their skin, and if you use the base form, they have all of the base form stats and their skin. Okay, more combat. This is multiple enemies, so we probably want base reissue.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Back on the good old chains, baby! Probably heel turn over flank thrust just so we can get some poise rolling.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
効果的な攻撃でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
좋아, 간다.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
So, God. That is also God.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
혈이 낭자오.
Let's say I have Alter Lana in my party and I want to merge with OG Lana. Is this something recommended, or should I do it in the other way? I mean, it depends which stats from which character you want to keep. Everything else is shared, so it doesn't really matter too much. Damn. It's really bad. Critical just doesn't stand a fucking chance here. How many enemies? Hey, fuck, this is a rough chain battle.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Legend Domain is so good. Unlucky Mercil. Giving a crap.
표정대로.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I don't understand it fully. Okay. When you merge two units together, they are two separate entities, and you can swap between them at any point. The only thing that is different depending on how you merge them is when you merge them, the IV of the unit that you merge into is kept. That's it. That's the only difference. And nothing else matters because you can just swap between them freely. Hopefully that makes more sense. Gregor, I'd love to get you some sanity, my man. Do you feel like you're gonna die though? Yeah, you can swap. You can swap. I think we do that for resonance, right?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, that's some good jagging. Rega, you're the man.
혈이 낭자오.
아름답진 않네.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Can't control myself. Enjoy.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
Let's save the flank thrust if we can.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
We're at 4, okay. We might as well blast them.
좋아, 간다.
Sorry to hear that tactical suffering. You have better luck later if you keep pulling.
흉터의 결과요.
もっと効果的な方法が。
혈이 낭자오.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
죄를 새겨주겠소.
It do be like that sometimes. Welcome back, Asa Season. There's the sensation of a daily going on in the Body Corp.
아직 안 끝났어.
Ends in Y. It's going alright. Thank you, Asa Season.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Level 1 Yeka became level 50 and was prepared to level her all day. Yeah, it doesn't... When you merge, it tells you that they don't level up, but they do.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Uh-oh. 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 Right, be right back again a second, sorry. I may be locked into this for another 3 hours, so I better go and check on the cats. Hello. Sorry, folks. Right, what is gonna fuck me up now?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
What are we getting fucked up by now?
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it.
당신.
Ah! The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost as if she'd been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨지면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금가지는 찾았나?
Well, it's funny you should mention that.
눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호hen하임군, 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게?
Yeah. All of the single enemies are always the easiest encounters, Gregor. Damn straight.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비.
This should be easy.
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, get fucking preach. We might have had a better chance. That doesn't mean we're going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. I think we did use Superbia as well in the last one, on the moth. Some of the runs we didn't need to use Superbia, but I think on that one that we got the kill we did. You ready to die more than a few times?
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
What a surprise.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요.
What a surprise.
죄송합니다.
The NPC with us is useless.
그래. 그게 현명한.
Bring back fucking Jia Ji-chun. You know? At least she helped us out.
동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실
Oh,
생각이시겠죠?
is she gonna help us? I mean,
오라, 저
yeah?
승강기를
You're gonna be useful,
다 같이
Sora.
탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
You're gonna make me eat my words and be useful for us.
이곳을 습격한 자가 황금가지를 가져갔어.
Guess not.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어.
How do you know that?
소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
There's nothing suspect to you about you at all. Wow!
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisang and Meso moved to block her. Ryoshi shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Yeah, R.I.P. Ravi. Like, anyone who hadn't been working at the company for one day would know that you don't like involve yourself with us in the slightest, because every NPC that does either gets at best maimed, you know, if they're lucky. Rishi's sheathed blade came swinging downward, and I forced to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데 지룡의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 해요.
What a sudden and inevitable betrayal.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수
Yeah.
다른
Hop to it, Sora.
자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
My heart bleeds for you.
저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
라비군은
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 강한 기습은 아니었다.
Thanks, man. So, yep, thanks, bro. Thanks for reconfirming. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, have his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
I think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she was genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. This isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. And that is crawl around the floor.
가족끼리는
Okay. Encounter start. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP. Remains throughout the encounter. Gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Receive prescript device under specific circumstances. Okay, that's not very prescriptive or descriptive. Gain the effect when over certain grace of the prescript stack. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Inflict the prescript's target, the index, to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy. Okay. So far I have no fucking idea what's going on. Skill power -2 against and take plus 20% damage from the index enemies. Okay, that isn't for me. It's level +1 for every 3 stacks. So 1 for every 3 stacks. Okay. If Prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 SP and gain Grace of the Prescript. I unlock stage +1 once per turn. The fuck is going on? Gain Prescript based on unlock stage on cell. Prescript was executed. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean like used? Killed? If you have killed your target? In one onus. You're plus 25% damage per stack. And for the rest, ego procuration state. There are a whole lot of words here, and they do not make any sense to me. Gain 1 defense level down for every 10 stack. I can understand that. I don't understand why this would happen though. 9 Grace of the Prescript. Fuck knows. If this unit is under the effect of Efflorest, Ego, double Comic Quantity, sure, that's probably like phase 2 or whatever. Unlock 1, unlock 2, unlock 3. Unlock 3, heals have already got SP, so she's going to keep getting SP as the fight goes along. See more onus to recover from stagger. There are so many words, this is absolutely insane. So many like keywords and things. Unlock was gained based on HP conditional above. And karmic consequence. Okay. This unit has unlock and is at 25 plus SP. So 15 SP to enter the ego state. Okay, so that's how she gets into ego. Recover from stagger. In faith beyond question. Just buffs. And a different set of resistance values while in this state. 0 less SP. Okay. Speed plus 10 in the turn this unit uses its powerful attack. Okay. This I understand. This is the kind of wording that I need on abilities. This unit has onus, or the target has the prescripts target the index, convert the final coin to an unbreakable coin. Poise, sinking, okay. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll just fire and see what happens. Jesus, man. That is one of the most confusingly verbose skill sets I think I've ever seen in this game. Like, it's just a shitload of keywords and none of them make any sense. Let's see what we got here. Sure, thanks Capital. Superman's 2 against take plus 20 damage from that. Ah, right, okay, so this applies to the target. This is what the pursuit. Right, okay. That makes more sense. And obviously she is of the index. That suddenly makes way more sense. We just fire. Obviously. These is less bad. That one has more words, which means it's gotta be worse. It's gotta be bad.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, base reissue has about... Nice reissue. Great work. I'd like Gregor.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Hey, chill. What's going on? We're at 3 tremor. That will probably be dominating after this.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. We're at 8. We go to 10 and then down to 5.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Fuck. It's unfortunate. Come on, Meso, you can do it. Yes, my man.
결정.
The king.
좋아.
This is her ego. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요. 그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고. 그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도 나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라. 그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
Are we gonna be dead?
전 언제나 최선을 다했다고.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
시작할게요.
They don't look too bad. We are having to take a hit here, though. These are the least bad. They're getting some kind of bonus from something. That's level +3. That's level +1 for every 3 stacks. It's not going to be pretty, is it? Meosok can't conflict that either, so we have to take those 2 hits on Ryoshi. There isn't really much we can do about it. We are at 10. So we can't actually fight these. I'd have to do some math here. 18 minus 2. I don't think we stand a good chance of fighting that. We drain 5. Gain 2, drain 5 down to 7. Gain 2, drain 5 down to 4. This is gonna hurt like a bitch. Well, what can we do? At least we got absolute resonance. Thank you so much for following Cold Water. I appreciate it. Yeah, Sora was the most predictable portrayal I think I've ever seen in Limbus Company. Not great. She doesn't take that stagger, thankfully. Mayasa. She's at 3. It's not a good amount. Hello, sweetie pie. This is not a great spot. After Crow's Eye, assuming the Crow's Eye hits. It still doesn't have great odds. That has okay odds. It's that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이쪽이죠?
무불아위.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
거울 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요.
Making a
지령은
huge dent on the
여러분을
shield, are
가리키고
we?
있어요.
What are you doing this turn? Yeah, so what are you doing this turn? You're defending against something. That will make that clash really badly. I think it'll be okay because of Crow's Eye.
죄를 새겨주겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이쪽이죠?
Fuck. Damn.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
시선, 거울, 벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
God, it's so brutal. Don't think we have any basic attacks that actually clash anything here. So much damage. Morositas. I don't even know if that's going to help. Because most of the bonuses I think are just here. Try. Yeah, that helps a bit, but not that much. That's 152 damage on him. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
타던
무불아위.
Which boss fight took 3 hours. The moth. Oh, great work, guys. Great work. Messop's about to get the beating of a fucking lifetime.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
Hi.
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까요.
Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Ah! Okay, it's him. Wow. A figure appeared in the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat. He walks in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. His harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의 에스파 크라브로라고 합니다.
Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch that he pulled from his pocket.
팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
You don't like his hair not being pulled back? What?
상황이 좋지
What an odd gripe.
잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고. 둘이군요.
This guy's a chat.
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있군.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Fuck off, Sora.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래, 비슷하거나.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
My cat is viciously clawing my arm right now.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden boughs in her grasp.
오래 걸리지는 않을 겁니다.
Clash with this skill regardless of speed. Gain 3 power down and 4 paralyze were we to somehow beat her in the clash. See more Ionis. Okay. Okay. Let these hands be the something. Let these hands be the proxy. Plus 1 for each 6 poison, so fucking hell. Plus sinking on the target, okay. Gain plus 2 poise count, lose 3 SP, inflict 2 sinking, okay. Did you not want to, my man? Did you not want to maybe clash this, perhaps? My man, hello, sir.
Read Vesper for cute stuff.
Read Vesper. I hope Vesper's gonna absolutely fucking destroy her because she's probably gonna fucking kill me. It's a lot of words. I know he's strong because he has words on his abilities. Okay, so we can still clash this. That's good news. I doubt Crozite gets there. It's passive. Okay, hold on. I'll look. Out here. Getting a yellow harpoon once per encounter. Getting 2 hastes and 8 poise. Gain 3 poise count if an enemy has a nested harpoon. Named by Ezra. Hear me out, baby bee. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? You're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it, the yellow harpoon. Clash win against Target turns their shit into badder tremor. Precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins was made by a mere coincidence that the young boy Bloodsoaked came to be in possession of the spear tip. Coincidentally, he was possessed by with the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence, indeed? Interesting. Mr. Sloth. Yeah, all his skills are yellow. Doubt this clashes, right? I don't think that'll be strong enough, so we have to use Forest.
좋아, 간다.
이미 정해졌어요.
무불아위.
Well, assuming that he helps us win here, we do not have any Durante. The rest of the Canto until 4 hours have passed.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
He is clashing these. He is taking the power counter there. He is not taking the actual difficult attacks. My man? Hello? Sir? Could you at least be useful? Thank you. Getting trolled by Vesper. We are gonna get fucked up. Actually, do you mind? My luck. I can't attack into these. Everyone else just has to defend, don't they? Oh no, we can hit into this. She has no tremor. That just goes through.
좋아, 간다.
Apparently so, Capital.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이쪽이죠?
무불아위.
Finally, an NPC who comes and helps our party who isn't fucking useless.
나아가야 해.
Unbelievable. Truly the greatest Canto of all time. This looks very bad for us. He is currently trying to clash this, and it is hopeless for him. Which, I mean, seems quite bad. She has no stagger bar. Procuration Annihilate. Clash percentage skill regardless of speed. Target has prescripts target index deal plus 100% damage. Right, okay. Just hits really fucking hard. This is the best clash we have, isn't it? I mean, we lose that, don't we? We don't win that clash. Maybe it's better that he just takes it, right? It's only hitting him, it doesn't have any weight to it. He's got question mark HP, so I mean, he'll be fine. He's got cock for days. Ah, we're not fast enough to clash though. Who's this on? That's on him too. I guess that's fine. I suppose then we can't attack through though. Oh no, we can. We can just attack into this.
죄를 새겨주겠어, 배수.
Just tossing harpoons all over the place. Our man just took that like a champ. He doesn't give a shit. He is once again taking these back 3. We do not have anything that can clash this, as far as I'm aware. So I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Mayor. So, time goes short for you.
다도 한다.
It's fine. He's got him. He's got him.
나아가야 해.
He's got her.
그림자를 따라.
Oh, he's dominating now. He's stacked up.
다도 한다.
회수.
This guy's an absolute Chad.
이제 결책을 낼 시간입니다.
All me. All me. Vesper moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the Sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, joint. The Index Apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up.
합치면 되는 거야. 이
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Spoon?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
숟가락 포크.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
Regenerates by curve.
그거 리엔 씨가 멋있다.
So you're actually the worst.
저 다른 것도 알려주시면
That's obviously a lie. Demian is the worst.
되나요?
And Sora's a long way off Demian, so yeah, that's unfair. Sorry, Sora.
예전에 하셨던
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
That's right. Fight's not over yet. Pinky Nurse Father merely watches from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vesper stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mate, so tell Vesper, we'll be handling things from here on out. Dante, you're an idiot.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Oh god.
그렇다.
We have
그렇군요.
the mayor foreshadowing begins.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
He's like, oh, alright. See you later then. Vesper seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Well, there he goes. That's on you, Dante. Once Vesper left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vesper away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vesper go was a bad idea. In hindsight, maybe letting Vesper go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, make him feel better, Mayor.
시간에 엄격합니다.
You know that guy, Mayor?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Yeah, tactical sufferer. It's like, hey, he's like, see you later, man. Maybe I shouldn't have let him go. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
Oh shit.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
그렇지 않다.
I was not. And everyone's there like, and
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
아니, 그게 뭔?
Thanks, Mason. You're meant to be the matter of fact guy, not the cryptic guy. Jesus. Ryoshi never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. Enso once stalks this woman who went to his regular diner out of curiosity because of how he acted. Because of how she acted, sure. Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'll allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance. Guy, like, you literally just sent away our chance of winning. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We could have guilt tripped him into helping us for another 5 minutes. Where he would have, like, one-shot her. But no, you're like, oh no, your fucking friends are down the corridor, mate. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. And then immediately after, you're like, shit, we're kind of fucked, aren't we? Genius tactician, Dante. Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongguan at that fake Kaizen. And also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the other sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Turn to me. Stand with me here. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Ah! Intense pain ravages through me. My vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. And dead. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Get OP, guy. To one-shot the boss. Take our chances causing irreparable harm to ourselves with no guarantee that it's going to work. Tough choice. Tough choice. Earth be my head. The sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Oh yeah, I can hear the sizzling. Male ego, indeed. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of equivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
We're literally cooked. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. Thanks, Chili. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to tilt the monitor at 45 degrees. In the end, in the new millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side.
열둘이 아닌가.
Yeah, 13 sinners. I mean, we are a sinner, aren't we? Dante's a sinner. But they said 13 standing at his side, right? Malkuth, yeah.
당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고? 대답이 없다. 이것은
Heat dissipates. My head cools once again. Well, I think we did just fine.
One.
Yo, that Vespa guy, what a shitter.
생각해보니 고철덩이
You're carried
발명품으로
by-
고장난 윗대가리를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이고.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요. 그러고 보니
Now we've got the other annoying little kid to deal with.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 탐정님, 풀려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
X, why X? Why not X plus 1?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 맞췄고
What is X plus 1? It's a good question.
계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
에?
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
That doesn't even make any sense. Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan. What?
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
Now you're just being pedantic, Louise.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Proper planning prevents piss poor performance, as they say.
우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데. 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Plan A for Moses is apparently yap about how fucked we are.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네. 꽃같이 생겨서 아까 썰었던 것 중에 말이 통하는 것 같진
I
않아.
like that they actually have the gossipum on here.
이건 손짓인 거야? 아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Get her, gossipum.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨.
빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
And when do we get the... Maybe the Gossiplums are 13th sinner. That'd be sick. I'd wail for a Gossiplum.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가. 그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
True.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 티트를 거시겠다.
Some kind of hot buff archer.
저것들부터. 왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이.
Kira, if you weren't so fucking annoying, I would feel for you. The Gossiplum sucks. The Gossiplum
아비가 조금이라도
sucks.
빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
어이쿠.
It's the only way.
거기에 옹기종기
joy.
깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Ah, shit.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 죽여요.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
Hi, Daddy.
아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붙기도 전에.
I'll fuck off, Engdi. I forgot you were there. You're not gonna make the situation any better, are you?
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까. 우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스틴, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
After one ponders the younger, one must proceed to bunga.
그야 물론.
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래? 이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
That's our power, isn't it?
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참.
Getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. Damn, it's just that easy. It's just that easy to end up in the book.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나봐.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
So we taken their spirits, but not their bodies?
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서...
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
I'm sure with Engdi defending you girls, you're gonna be just fine.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기
Useless.
전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라,
We can only hope.
죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
네!
좋아. 그렇다면
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
This guy's a fucking
임만
Chad.
선생님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 행렬은
Engdu signed her death warrant by being the useless NPC involved in Bamboo Hat Kim chapter. Like, fuck Engdu. It's like, oh, I've died again or something, and now I've got to limp around, and I couldn't possibly fight, and now you're gonna have to deal with Bamboo Hat Kim again. Oh.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Oh, I've hurt my leg.
패점 시간이 다가온
I
것
can't
같지만
fight.
그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄.
This is entirely my problem, but it's on you guys now.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
열었어요.
Oh, baby. He's such a Chad. The glint in his sunglasses.
몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
마비와 부식.
Oh, that certainly plays into it, Brim.
거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
Engdu, the only thing we could do is have you duel him. We believe in you.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나?
We'll remember you.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 4번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
The adults talk, Engdu.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
4번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고. 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
You fucking think?
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
해즈라!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
이건 또 뭐야? 이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
힘을 줘. 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어.
Go get him, man, do it.
본국검, 용약 일자.
Ugh.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
Nobody fucking asked. Oh, why did Ezra get here?
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서 불려놨지?
That's not right.
역시 저 다리는
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군. 다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 수는
Handle to what? Removed?
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
Doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
뭔진 몰라도 대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Yes. Perfect.
지지도 않고 부러지다니.
Shocker. Fucking shocker.
자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
그게 살수 본인이다.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든. 그러니까 칭찬하지.
Oh, it'll go straight to her head.
벗겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은
Their arms are gone.
음악이 그지 없었다고.
So she's roughly as useful as normal.
멋진 기믹이군.
I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
I'm sorry, Cyril. I'm playing Limbus right now, but maybe someone in chat can help you.
뒤틀림이 있었는가? 그보다 더 위험한 거?
Ah. It's your boy.
늦었습니다, 팀장님. 서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱. 심사는 통과겠지.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Oh damn, so he was actually passed as a color fixer. I figured he was just still an aspirant. Crazy.
설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고.
No wonder the lad's such a beast.
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
I guess so, Mojo.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데. 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가
Ooh.
시끄럽군요.
He doesn't have time for small talk. I'm into that. I love it when they don't have time for small talk.
중직 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
Damn.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Anyone anti-yapper in a combat situation, I'm behind.
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
Ezra's so smug that she basically named him.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
He's clearly so unhappy about it as well. He's like, I couldn't think of a better option.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
This guy's a creep.
그 다무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You're a right proper brawler now.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호엔하임.
Yeah, only Hohenheim's with them, right?
다들 괜찮으세요?
Oh, Martin's there as well. They're gonna have a bit of a problem.
것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠. 그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠. 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마
Speaking of yappers.
모를
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모로는 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네. 그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군. 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
Arguing about how many days it was.
솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게
From an
최선이라는
ordinary
생각일 수도
mind,
있겠지.
such as
하지만
yours.
호헤나임 팀장님,
Those sorts of thoughts are expected from a normal mind, such as yourself.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요. 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
That's how I did voice him when we did LCCB. Check it out.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
Oh, Martin's gonna chat it up.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비루한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요.
This guy's gonna be undone by his own
특별히
yap.
공들여 새겨드리죠. 그런
stalled
최후에
himself.
너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
빛?
패석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
Pretty much as a season.
세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색 빛이에요.
It's the lantern stuff, isn't it? We have an enemy. We have an enemy. I do not have any Durante left. Oh, we've got Sinners back. Yeah, we don't have any Durante left, so this could be very difficult. It's one enemy, right? So
출발인가?
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니 피가 범람할 시간이요.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
오.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
오. 피가 범람할 시간이요.
재밌군. 이건 내...
잠시 이것만 삼키고.
We were using Hong Lu before, right? We have very little MP gen. Yeah, we need Hong Lu for Pride Gen. Not Pride Sloth.
우와,
Sloth Gen.
기대되네요.
모두에게 평등
네.
따라가겠어요.
내가 필요해.
아, 최선은 다해볼게. 하라고? 나?
Good luck. Thank you.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠.
I will likely need it. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Her eyes are blacked out. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
That would be very useful. Thank you,
약
Melsa.
7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote, or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테. 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가
We've like summoned the sinners' spirits or something.
비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진 인격이요.
That's actually so creepy. Like Yi-Sang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities, then what about the actual sinners who are separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지. 일단은
We've absolutely fucked it.
다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. Summoner Dante, indeed. Right. Yeah, we are Durante'd out. Which means that if this is a rush fight, we don't have Superbia at the start, which will make it a very reroll heavy. Gain 4-fold after image entanglement. Okay. So the first turn of each pattern gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. The part gains shield equal to the stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Once per after image entanglement stage. The start of the first turn of each pattern. Stage 3 and 4 after image entanglement. If this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns at 50 plus Duhi Stars Blade. Pattern becomes empowered. You're minus 50% final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use defense skill. Okay, it's good to know. Gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. Whoa, okay. Resets to 30 SP after panic. Ugh. She needs panic type, and she starts at 45 SP. That's not really great for us. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with effect. Sure. Hit with a unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. Okay. Cat skill end, deal critically hit. So this is similar to her disciples. Okay. Poise. Really need to clash this successfully. Oh, go. We can win those clashes, we get SP, so that's even more swingy than usual. We have Harpoon. All of these are currently hopeless. Doesn't bode too well for us, does it? Otis has no slice, no daring. Well, he has a whirlwind. That's not enough to reach these still. If we can't clash that with them, then we can't clash them with anyone, really. We might need to try to dodge them. Hongli tries to dodge both of those. Sorry, Hongli. Use that for inspiration. I don't know what the hell we're doing about this. We don't have anything that clashes us, do we? We've literally nothing that clashes us. Guess we're just taking that on the chin. Like, what else can we do? don't know how badly this is going to hurt. I can't imagine it's great. He's about to get absolutely ruined.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Man, these things clash so hard. Can't even nab them with daring. It's favored. We have 4 tremor. Oh, we can't clash anything with her this turn. She's too slow. She is very bound. Can't really stop any of these. They all roll way too high.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Stop the big attack at least. Hi Ryu! Good morning. Getting chops up. Jesus Christ, what is this? After image on the target. Yeah, I think we might need the big man back. Guess so, as a season. Too much going on in this game. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot ticking. Not great. We probably hold our slice. finds us neutral. It's got weight too. Did not trigger the defense skill. Inflict one blade shot after initial -1% HP missing on the target. See more blood trail. Prioritize targets that aren't reissue. Not trigger the target's defense skill. This is the target with the least HP percentage. So much lust. I could lifetime stew. It's gonna absolutely ruin us though. They're stewing. It's too heavy. Envy. We need to stop that, and we need to stop that at the very least. I'm gonna get neutral. Our base is too low and we're coin flipping. Fuck a duck, man. Fuck a duck. Could do that as well. Soup is not great. Soup is pretty bad. The passive is really bad for us. I don't think we have a choice though. I don't think this clashes anywhere here, does it? kind of not too sure what we're doing right now. Like, we seem to just be getting kind of slapped. So. I'm actually doing my best.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。囚人が退却でき
Unsurprisingly,
ま
that
せん
did
でし
do a
た。
lot of damage to Sakai.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありま
Ren's
したよね。
space can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Deal minus 80% damage and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. It's 100% damage on critical hit. Seem all blade trail and after image on target. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's absolutely fine. Gives us favored. Struggling. Similar to Stu. Someone actually died. Who died? It's Hong Li. Must have been Hong Li. Guess we do this. Do minus 80% damage and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target, end the turn. We'll just use that, I think. Otherwise we have no slice next turn. Top right. We seem to be completely fucked. I'm not sure how I'm meant to fight this at the moment. These attacks, like, I guess I'm just letting them through because, like, I don't know how I can stop them. And numbers are crazy. can't stop this at all, can we? Fine, struggling over there. Look at that, dodge it. Oh! Not bad, Hongli. Good effort.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Oh damn, we're slow. Ryoshu is a 1-3 tremor. We need to do something to stop this. That's like all we have, isn't it? So bad. We can do this instead. Actually, not just passive's really awful though. It's gonna obliterate our Sanitar. Won the brunch. It's a lot better than losing the brunch. I have no idea how we're meant to stop any of these twin slashes or anything like that. They all do so much damage. They all clash so hard. I have absolutely no idea at all. I probably need Durante. I probably need like Morisitas or something to clash these opening rounds. I'm not sure. So probably have to wait until we get our refresh. We can really try this. Too slow, we can't use Stew to clash. It's not 1 speed. Choices are so limited. So one of them closes in. Slow, Don. You're too slow. Guess we just let her die. We don't really have any choice.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Great job, Sinclair. Great job, Reissue. Trying their best out here. Oof, that turn went about as well as I could hope it for it. Oh shit. I've got to reselect forest. Fine. I'm not really sure how we can win this, but I need to actually select forest. I'm really clueless as to how we were meant to fight this. Maybe there's something that happens, but I don't know when, and like I can barely tickle her. She is brutal. If there's not any kind of mechanic that kicks in that helps us, like, I think this is actually impossible for me. Hungly. Maybe with Durante in the opening 3 rounds, possibly. Andy doesn't have any hands left to lend, I'm afraid. Rather get hers up, I think. Try don't.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Flash this and this. It's at 4. Decision doesn't even get that.
타도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Too slow. We have Pathos. This. Who is this song? Honglu. I think that's fine. She's at 6 tremor. No, not that. Don't want to use all her tremor. Actually got to use a cracked coin there. That's really not great. Like axe he sang.
무불아위.
I think we are quite cooked here. Reasonably cooked. Rather well done. I have more of these attacks as well. Well, I'll play it through once in case there's some kind of Deus Ex Machina, but I have no fucking idea how I can beat this. That neutral chains. You love to see it. Close. Close, Otis. In the sack. I don't think she'll stay in the sack for very long. But momentarily in the sack. Nice.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh my god. Seeing two of these now. Oh dear god. Okay. 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 Dear sweet Christ. Okay. Okay. I was looking for Heathcliff, but he's fucked. He's only temporarily fucked. He'll be alright. We'll walk it off. I'd really like to stop that, but I don't think I can. Do what is cast. They have Otis, so there's no pathos. This is Sinclair. I think he's probably just dead. This is whatever. Trigger the target's defense skill. Could just take that on-ish. Really like to win a clash with you if possible.
무불아위.
Radiant coming in hot.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oust the god. It's not looking too great. Right, 16 tremor. Big man's got no charge. Kiss them. Negates my defense skill, but I don't want to try to clash it because I can't beat it. could do Ledger Domain. Actually. He's targeting. Shit. Okay, right in. Fuck. Yeah, pretty speedy.
버틸 자신 있어?
Doesn't seem great for us.
さんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Guess we just keep that. She's invincible anyway, isn't she?
좋아, 간다.
Yeah. Rust in the Flames is a good clash, you know. So the way that we're gonna win this, maybe, is Ryoshi. Not on this try, but like just making the most out of Ryoshi being like effectively invulnerable, and just hope we get lucky, I guess. It's the old Ishmael tactic on Ricardo. So bad that's neutral. It's so fucked. Jilly, could we thank you? Nothing's on Ryoshi. Base Ryoshi have dodge. She has dodge as a defensive skill. Hello, sweetie. It's not the most useful, is it? That's not the most useful.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
My lights flickered there for a second. It's a great mutual clash win. You love to see it. We're fine. We're so alive. So very alive.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
So I guess we're gonna have to use Ryoshi to block these. Probably. If we want to try to win this. It's basically gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna basically be like Canto 5. We had to use Ishmael to block all of Ricardo's bullshit. Because we literally couldn't handle it. Oh, but that splashes anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, that doesn't really work. No.
결국 나도 재분배된다는 저.
No. You know, I have to figure out how to use
이번 탄 태는 실패인가?
got that featured in the game, yeah.
뭐 상관없다.
First time I've seen it.
숨이 붙어 있는 한 시간은 벌 수 있으니.
Counting for the green coin attack power down in the clashes. Mate, my fucking clashes are impossible. I can't clash most of the time. I'm not accounting for anything. Even on paper, my clashes are awful. I'm clashing anything that I can. The green subtracts 2 from all her coins every time, so it should help a lot. No. Nope. Nope. I can't clash anything. Dash the green coin with your 3 fastest sinners to apply the attack power down for the other skills. Roxas, like, guys, please. I would love to, but I can't clash it most of the time. I'm too fucking slow. I would love to. I would adore to, but I can't. I'm actually too slow. She's binding the shit out of me and I can't hit them first. So please. What do you mean too slow? I'm too fucking slow! Bellico! What the fuck do you think I mean? I'm too slow. I am too slow. Like, what? What an absolutely insane thing to say. I can do it here, but like they were talking about in the last fight. Oh my god. Ah! They weren't talking about right now where she has 1 speed. They were talking about throughout the last fight. Jesus Christ. They weren't talking about last fight. What, right now? Well, obviously I can clash this right now. I can clash this right now to give her attack power down. Like, that's obvious. No, it's just Bellico. It's literally just Bellico, as per usual. Hi, Joe. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, a lot. I'm a little lost as to what I can do on this boss. Still doesn't let me clash anything. I think I need to be able to Durante the first 3 turns. I think I've just got to tank with Ryoshi for the whole fight. I think I've got to treat this like Ricardo in Act 5, in Canto 5, and I've just got to use Ryoshi to eat 2 of these things every single turn. I think that's the only way that I'm going to be able to survive anything. It's entertainment, doesn't it? Gives us more trauma. The scale does not... Oh my god, Bellico. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Oh my dear sweet Jesus. Please shut up. Thank you. Fuck's sake. These are worse, right? Alico, I know you're only trying to help, mate. Sorry. Just glimmer. Is there anything we can do to clash this? Even with all the attack, there just isn't. The outline keeps glitching. That is the aesthetic of the map, I think. Is it not? The like glitchy stuff on the outside. What is glitching that is bad is there's something going on with our power. I don't know, I guess we hit here. We should really try to clash with Isai. I don't think this comes anywhere near. This is the biggest attack we can do. I don't think this comes anywhere near. Unless I'm horribly miscounting.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
단테さんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Nice. Well done, Ryoshu. I think we just take the slashes with Ryoshu every turn in the hope that she wins them.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Bit harder this turn because she's not further down the turn order. Too true as a Susan, too true. man. We're 13, right? At 9. Oh, we need to block this, don't we? No. No, that's the one with weight. We need to ego this, really. Even with 4 attack down, do we need to ego it? I think we do, don't we? It's not great odds. Oh, it's so bad. Ah! Fuck's sake. I think with Crow's Eye, I think these clashes are okay. I think.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I don't think they're struggling at all. I think they're positive. I think they're quite positive. We had a way better lineup this time. And start to the fight. My power might go out though. Oh. Nice, Honglu! Big man! The big man! We got staggered anyway. Right. Now we actually have to deal with the attacks. If you buy the $100 pack, the director personally blesses your coin flips to always roll heads. I'm not sure that's true. -4 and -2, you mean, Renagi? So I think we have to use reissue to tank here. You have to find something to deal with this. Cheers. Yi sang? Your body sack? That'd be better. Probably not, because it's 0. You win these odds with the AMT, amount of sanity. I think if you can clash with the lower SP sinners to build up SP. Here, you mean? On these? Yeah, I was planning on trying to build up my SP on these. It's more I'm trying to figure out how to deal with these. I think we use this. Heath. You're a funny guy, mate. You're a funny guy. Man. Otis can clash one of these. Fine, that one's on Honolulu. We'll just let that one go. There. This is the death counter there. So sad I can't clash with that, with those easy hits. It's a tough life. Yeah, Durante resets in about an hour and 40 minutes. I mean, we're healthier than we were last time. What do we want to do? Has been stabbed 50 times. Forest, I guess. We defend with her, we discard a slice. We have another slice downstairs again.
무불사위.
Don't forget to retarget. I try not to. Oh, we are. we're looking a little staggered, aren't we, gentlemen? Looking a little staggered, aren't we? She's rolled slow on speed, so we can actually clash this, which is nice. It's favoured. Favoured. Probably clash this with... maybe we don't use that here. Maybe we just use death counter. And we should be able to clash both of those. What do we do about these though? Can't just clash those. Oh yeah, and this. Oh yeah, that is an attack as well. We tanked that on reissue, we got it, right? How many of these is one of these? I don't suppose one of these is targeting reissue by some chance. No. Should be so lucky. Soloing with Ryoshu, I would have to solo it with base ID Ryoshu. I don't know if that is going to be it. The mating press, what's that? Sorry. Base ID Ryoshu has dodge coins, yeah. Do body sack. If we do body sack, we can't do suit. We can do Sangre suit, Sangre sack. We can do this as well. This would actually really help him build charge. Ice resonance of charge. I guess that isn't really that much. Plus MD resonance gain plus 7 to charge count instead. Let's try and clash these. This is one of these. You have to take it on either Dawn or wait, what's is this on? It's only on Hong Li. Maybe we just let Hong Li die. That's probably better. That's both of those. These are made slightly better by this. Probably just let Hong Li die. Sorry, Hong Li.
Fuck! Good thing you didn't need to win that coin, Heath! Put her in the sack, please! Please keep her in there. I don't want to see her face anymore. Please, Heath! Big healing too. Get healed. Oh no, there's no healing. It's on shield damage. There's no healing. Oh, he staggered. At dawn, of course. So much stuff on the screen. Yeah, sure is. Sure is, brother. How are you? Ryoshi. We need to tank that, right? What numbers is Photo Electric giving? Not good ones. Less good ones than I would like. We can do this with Photo Electric, I guess. $16. This gets made into. It still is nowhere near. We can Crow's Eye. One. We could Crow's Eye this. Crow's Eye this. Slice this. This is probably our best shot to do this, but like our sanity's not good. We have Snag Harpoon. That will use all of our wrath. We have Pathos. Could use that. I would love to just be able to slice this, but her sanity's low.
But we still need to flip. It will be -4. It'll be at 13, so we need to flip 2 heads to equal it, 3 heads to beat it. They're not the best odds. Just not the best odds. That's not better. We could use Branch of Knowledge. Really, really bad anti-sanity for Sinclair though. I think we Pathos. We stuck with, oh man, if we Pathos though, we're stuck with nothing but weight ups next turn. Spam her ego. I don't get enough gluttony quickly. Branch of Knowledge feels so bad, like when it's up. Branch of Knowledge is a good ego in that it rolls really high, but it's basically has a massive nega trait on it. It's like constant negative ego for the rest of the fight. Negative sanity, sorry, for the rest of the fight. This is what? 77%. 77%. So we should win. Like quite odds on, we should win with the slice. As long as we don't like screw up the crow's eye. How about this? Where's this going? We would have to snag harpoon this to stop it, which uses all of our oh no, never mind, we can do this. Yeah, never mind, we still got Sinclair. That's so sketchy. Right, yeah, okay. Off we go! Oh, you didn't win your flip for your charge, Heath. What's the matter with you, boy? We're crone.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You become knowledgeable on how acid is. I've had to use it a lot of times. Thank you, Otis. Thank you so much. Thank you. There was some death there. There was some small amount of death. It's probably alright. I don't even know who died. I have no idea who died. Someone just got cut up from the red coin damage. Oh shit. And we're double staggered. Base May Assault is going to be bringing the chains. Doesn't matter which Mare Sword it is. They can always bring chains. You can actually clash the Death Edge with that. That's probably the best thing we can do with that. I would love for you to win this, Ishmael. I really would. I would really like that for you. She's only one tremor. It's a decent clash on here. Don't think we can get the triple slash with that, can we? I mean, if it fails, right? I believe in you guys. I know you can win those neutrals. I bet I can already find a video on YouTube of that guy dominating this with base IDs. You could have at least tried, Don. Could have at least flipped one head, Don. Oh, fuck! we just... That's so unreal! That's so unreal! Fuck! We got absolutely destroyed. Oh, man. Yeah, already. I'm not surprised. Let's do. Should have rolled better. Yeah, you're telling me, mate. Well. It's left us in a bit of a quandary, hasn't it? Probably have to use Forest. Don't think anything else gets there that we have at our disposal right now. Use like Tidal Elegy, which is, if I remember, attacking just a single target. It gets Clash Power, Coin Power +2. Deals 100% extra damage. Which will not show up in the thing. Ishmael doesn't have good fortitude though. There's no guarantee that she can... Sorry, sanity. No guarantee that she can actually flip that. I think it has to be Forest, right? Forest is the only thing that can get over it. You can use Branch, but, you know, Branch of Knowledge. You know how it is.
무불아위.
I can't believe Mersot fluffed that chains. An absolute scumbag. Oh, Jesus. We are very, very staggered. Exceptionally staggered. We can do Emitter. Let's see what we've got targeted here. This is on Heath, right? Heath is very dead already. Both of those are on Heath, so we could probably just let Heath go. This is the furthest I've gotten so far, yeah. Izzard. I'm not sure if there's a point where the fight stops. I'm kind of assuming there is, considering how ridiculously difficult she is. But it might be that they've just made her really hard because there's a continue feature in the game now. It might be that she just doesn't have one. Let those through, kill Heath. Use this more for sanity than anything. This is 23, we are at 20 sanity. We usually win this, right, assuming that we take this first. Because that would really, really help us being able to take one of these out with that. Slice doesn't really get there. Kind of have to forest it. Our tremor is at literally 0. Oh no, never mind. 2? Is that? Tremor's at 2. So we use percussive. We let the slice take this so it doesn't kill Faust, and these we're just letting through onto Heath. R.I.P. Heath. R.I.P. Big Man. Welcome back, Buildery Boy. Fuck! Not great. Damn! We got rolled! We got absolutely train wrecked. Shit. Darren kind of gets there, but not really, if we're being realistic about it. Yeah, it's because we just got absolutely destroyed in that turn. We're just dead, aren't we? Yeah, let's try again. Slice can't realistically fight that. I guess we want to try to get Ryoshi's sanity first. It'd be really nice to get her tremor off the ground as well. Didn't really happen in the last try. How high does flank thrust roll? 14. Oh man. She's such a beast. I think we definitely want to try to get Ryoshi as much sanity as possible. Right. I'd like to get Otis sanity, but I don't think we can. Oh, she actually clashes it. Oh, so late though. So late. Can't really take that on there. Even with 6 attack down, you can't really take that on there. I think we just took the death strike on there. Sanity's really high, so she'll probably still win that. It's very unrealistic to clash this. I wonder if we just let this through on the first turn, because I really don't know how to deal with it. What we need is Durante probably. If we have Durante back, then we can like ego this in the first turn, or maybe bringing her stats down would help us in the first 3 turns. Set up. Thrust is 814. It's reduced to also being 814. And that is the best that we have. I think we just have to take this. I just don't see how we can reliably stop it. Try with Slice. We'll just give it a go. See if it's as bad as it looks. It probably is. Stand more chance on these. Honglu is not really like Clash is better than where the draw the sword. I think we probably dodge with Honglu on that. Is Don's dodge higher than Honglu's? Yeah, hers is 13. Ah, but hers comes first, right? We don't want to do that. Okay, we'll give it a go. Look at I'm dying. I have been dying a few times, yeah. We shit the bed a little bit there. I think it'll be doable, or like at least I can get into the fight properly with Durante. Just we take so much shit on our chin before we even start. Nah, I just won't finish it if I can't finish it. I'm not using the continue function. Part of the game. Hello, baby. That's a bit awkward because she's so low down. We can't really do that, can we? Normally doesn't do anything. We'd have to dodge there. It's not great. Stance has a better chance. And heel turn. We only have ones from Otis as well. Wait, he's doubling up here. We don't have any way of stopping this time, we might as well just let it through. It's gonna be better than that, isn't it? It's what, 4-6. Five 11. She has really high sanity. I think we got more chance of beating it with Striker's stance. This has more chance than this though. Big Arkin. Big job done. Hate to see it. She got her mark though. We just didn't have any way of stopping this. We have so few options for stopping that on turn 1. Oh! Hong Lu! What a guy! Already got staggered here on you saying, "Hey Boone! How's it going?" You only have one, so you're not going to be able to clash anything. Oh, actually, never mind. Apparently, we're on the top of our game out here. Let's take it back. What, 513? 513. Our crow's eye is staggered. Thank you, Boone. That's really nice of you to give us up to Marshmallow. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Chili, can you play Limbus Company for me, please? It's too hard for me. No? Just tell me to fuck off. Be rude. She actually left after that. She was disgusted with me. You don't have any sanity, I noticed, do we? We kind of just got to take these, man. Like, we just don't have any choice. We've got to generate sanity or we can't win. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Grump. Appreciate that. Put your weaker units in. The problem with that strategy is then all of my weak units will die for nothing, and then I won't have any kind of backup at all. So like, because I'll just die to red coin damage over the course of this fight. It's inevitable. So I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'll live long enough. I don't do enough damage. I need the good units to actually be able to win the clashes. Because it doesn't matter whether Rodian has 45 sanity or 0 sanity. She ain't clashing shit. Might as well try it. I do. I have time to lose. Like, I can actually maybe win doing it this way, but I know I can't win doing it the other way. Like the backup sinners are actually too weak. They can't do anything. Like they can never do anything here. Rodion is completely useless. Faust is most useful when she has some ego resources so that she can increase other people's SP. Gregor just doesn't do anything. So it's really like Ishmael. Ishmael is okay when she's below half HP, but when she's below half HP, she's like almost dead. I just don't think we have enough power. Like, we need these guys to go in fucking hot, and then the other sinners to come in with sanity and blow things up with ego resources. Because I need the weaker sinners to be able to blast through ego resources so that they can clash anything. Whereas these guys, like, they have a chance of being able to clash, of being able to get there. Yeah, like, I'm waiting for my Durante to come back, basically. I'm just burning time till my Durante comes back and I can actually try to play the fight. I need to, like, open Morisitas her. And I probably need to Suburbia sometime in the fight as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Stop this. Rose to 14. We don't have Crow's Eye. We don't have Pathos. We don't have Branch. We don't have Lifetime Stew. We don't have Sangre. We don't have Land of Illusion. The only thing we have is Forest of the Flame. Which I guess we really should use. We were using this to clash this though. Minor issue. That's not great. It's not great at all. Blade Arc could be worse. Definitely not going to say it's great. Could be worse. Death counters okay. Yeah, I guess it's that.
무불아위.
No! No! Lad! Great work, Otis! Dominating. Oh, you were so close, Don! You were so close! You got so shafted on your coins. Quit Wizardry? Huh? What's up, Velmo? level 13 on bounties. Yeah. No, Marshmallow. Sleep well, man. Thanks for being here. Time to get some food, it sounds like. Well, mate. We have to find... Thanks, decided to join us once again. We usually Crow's Eye, but like Isang has no sanity here. I guess we do anyway. Oh, this is sanity is 18. Have any cheeky hits on Ryoshu, do we? We should be so lucky. Can we use a slice here? Oh, we can't. I mean, we can. Crow's Eye comes after, doesn't it? Shit. Fix that. We let Honglu die. Oh, this is going on Honglu. I guess we just let Honglu die. Might be able to clash both of these, to be fair. Struggling. Fuck. Okay, so we let that hit Honglu, we let that hit Honglu. At least you're not struggling. You fuel my rampage there, I think. That's the best we can do. Sorry, Honglu. Sorry, big man. Oh, yeah, we got Don. Don.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'm not even doing the CC quest, they're beneath me. Shoot, thank you. It's probably got to be forest, doesn't it? Don't have many other options. Wait. We have daring, so I think we can afford to sack that. I would rather keep... Wait. We've got no tremor. I guess we defend.
타도한다.
무불아위.
Nice counter, Ishmael. Nice counter.
戦闘の準備を。
Yeah, I'm so happy about it, Boone. I was really worried that we were not going to get any more class change events. Every week that went by without a class change event, I was more and more worried about it. You're actually being targeted by this. That's really awkward. I don't think we can take that. Here we probably protect daring, use slice. Try to just take these one of these raw. How much charge do you have, Heath? Not enough. Take that. Not the best odds, are they? They're not the worst odds. They're definitely not the best odds. I mean, worst case, she just gets hit by them, so it's not the end of the world. What's her tremor? 0. Yeah, okay. That's not great. She wins her flip, she wins. Even with the attack down. I think we're definitely crow's eyeing. I think we're rolls from 4 to 13, sorry. This would have two crow's eyes on it. For 16, Gonza Sangre is 15 base, isn't it? 12 base. Even worse. Getting Stew up makes me feel ill inside. Stew's passive is so bad. Guess we just gotta risk it for a biscuit. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, this is targeting Ryoshu. These are both targeting Ryoshu. In that case, maybe I should leave those. Definitely block that, I think. Possibly take that just to... We're ahead. It's 9 to 15. It's not really the best odds. $18, $20. How sane is she? 28. It's not really great either. But you can try. I guess we just go in with damage because you need to actually deal damage. Oh, that's so bad, Otis. So bad.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
The katana's pretty cool. The cursed one. I feel like it's good utility.
もっと効果的な方法が。囚人が解決できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Some bad things happened in that turn. I wasn't paying enough attention. I assume it was very bad. So we're just trying to take that. It's the most important ones. What options do we have here? Give that a go. Oh, that's on reissue already. Okay, we let her take that. What's that? Do that. That we definitely need to stop. In the sack. Oh my heavens. Could we ban the kickbot, please, if anyone has a second? Thank you.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Thank you, Doris Stare. Very kind. And the other one. Thank you, Doris Stare. Seem to have lost another member. Unbelievably. I already played Where Winds Meet, really. I played it for a day. It was alright. That actually clashes. How much tremor does she have? 8. It's 10, is it not? Yeah. She must have poise on her. No? Numbers are popping off out here. We're going crazy. I think we probably do this. You can clash. She's that from Tremor. Her sanity is going to reset soon. That's going to be horrific. Heavens above. Her stamina, her sanity resets to 30 as well, I believe, if I remember correctly. And her panic is during this turn. Pretty bad. That means we discard our slice. I guess.
무불아위.
The next sentence could be horrific. She has so much sanity now. Kinda have to tank that. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. What are you hitting? You're hitting reissue. That's good. Okay. So I can do Forest on this. Forest on this and then this on. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Shit. Still leaves this open. This doesn't matter, this is on reissue. Can't clash this with anything. Unless we don't clash this. Can we pathos it? Or stem it? Stem's probably a bit resource heavy. Let that do its thing. It's sad, but like I can't do anything with it. Like we just get battered if I do that, if I ignore it. Sucks, man. I love the pro. 무불아위.
suck. Yeah, I'm with Capisaur on the balancing for 2 versions. I don't think it's something that they can reasonably do, given their workforce. Look how long it takes them to make the Cantos, as it is. They need features that once they're in, they don't need to interact with them anymore. Yeah, they look really cool. Oh god, Ryoshu's too slow. She's not being targeted. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. That's on Heath. He's fucked anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So we need to deal with these 2 formless cuts and these 2 slashes. Without Ryoshu. She is not below 50% HP, so she won't get her extra coins on Flash and Strike. It's close, but she's not there. Stew. Oh, I don't want to stew. I hate stew. I hate lifetime stew. Ryoshu is 10 tremor, so we can do this and then this. Thank you. Thank you for murdering the bots. I appreciate you.
타도한다.
Oh, I hate stew. Bye bye ego resources.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Faustigo. It's really quite good. It's solid.
God, we're still so staggered. Jesus Christ. We can emit her again. No, we can't. Oh shit, it needs 4 pride. 4 pride, 2 gluttony. For some reason I was thinking it was 4 gluttony, 2 pride. Okay. This is on May Assault. It's on Dawn. That we need to stop. We only have 2 Wrath. Kind of don't mind sacking Dawn because it gets rid of lifetime seek passive. At 9 tremor. Take all of those. It's on reissue. I think we'll just leave this one. We do Ledger Domain. Ledger Domain. Which of these is on? Sorry, on reissue. That's on reissue. Can we use this? No, we kind of need the pride a lot more. I think we use a downward.
타도한다.
Get him, Gregor! Fist him!
버틸 자신 있어?
무불아위.
Oh, something's happening. Something's happening. Please let us instantly win. Please, God, let us instantly win. That sounds like we've instantly lost. That's got to be a scripted win. That's got to be a scripted win, surely. Surely. Yes! We love losing! We love losing! The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. I wasn't even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though it's like to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me.
시대 다시 가본다.
Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form. What really made the difference in that fight was just treating it like Ricardo in Canto 5 and letting Ryoshi just eat just the most shit. She just had her mouth open and there was defecation just constant. She must have taken like 7,000 damage. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin fulfilling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
I'm not surprised she looks so messed up after what we just put her through.
역시 그 입. 혀 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Slice your tongue clean, that must be right. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나. 그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을. 내 놈, 어떻게 말을...
Like, we do live in a world where you can get like replacement body parts and you can probably grow new body parts. I'm not sure it's that crazy.
분명 이 검으로 배웠는데. 어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
She's so creepy with her like distorted flickering.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
What's her deal?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
Nah, you're not cooked, Cyril.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도
I'm sure
선명한
loads of
하나가
people won't have heard of any of the books.
들려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Talking about her kid. Dude, she's such a bitch.
엄마.
라고
불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
Maybe it's not actually hers. I don't know. I've no idea. Sure, some people know.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
I'm like 98% sure it's not you being creepy.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데.
Memory's also been sliced, maybe.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다.
I get why she hates Ryushi. I do understand that.
대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸. 그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
I don't know what Narcos is gonna say. I'm not sure I want to.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 편한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지.
Ryoshi's brain as well.
하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로 진짜.
They do look ready, yeah.
거미집이라는 곳은 진짜 맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
Not necessarily, right? Like, Ryoshi managed to get free. Sure, she's been chased down and like whatever, but she's free right now, isn't she? Like, you've tried fuck all.
나나.
Where's your Limbus Company contract, love? You could be the 13th sinner. Pinky Nurse Father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니? 다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따윈.
Yeah, sure, Gary, you could say that, but like, by that context, none of us are ever free, and then you get really philosophical, right? Like, everyone's a slave to something. But certainly she feels shackled in a particular position. If she didn't want to be in that position, then yes, she would have to do dangerous things to avoid it, but she could stop. That's still her choice. She still has the free will to do that.
그 금고에
Ryoshi made a choice. A very, very dangerous choice.
어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
It seems like this wench doesn't have the testicular fortitude for it.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까. 방금 뭐라고 했지?
It's a very common thing, Cyril. It's a very commonly known thing. It's like, especially people who don't really like society, who don't like to fit into society, or hate the government that they're ruled in, or whatever. Like, a lot of people will tell you that. Like, no matter what, no matter like how free you might think you are, like, you're always serving someone, right? Someone or something, whether it's having to get money to pay for something. Or even if it's just survival, even if you're living in the wild, you're still a slave to your hunger and your base instincts. It's about what you want, really, isn't it? You're always going to be answering to something, so you have to decide what it is that you want. If all you worry about is, oh, I'm just going to jump from one cage to another, then you're already giving up without trying something different. Just because you're going from one cage to another doesn't mean that the other cage isn't going to be a lot better suited to you than the one that you're in. Might be worse, but you don't know, do you? If she feels this bad, right? Where her tits is Stargirl. She feels this bad and has this much spite and contempt, then the place that she's in is probably pretty bad. So maybe the alternative might be better than however many decades of eternal suffering that apparently she's suffered at the hands of the small girl. Now, I get why she feels like that, but Ryo's shoe has changed. She's moved on, right? And she's trying something new, but she is stuck in her ways. She refuses to change because she's scared. Or she doesn't have anything else worth living enough for to move on to. And all she's clinging to is this hatred, and that is her current purpose. Would have had a baddie like Amir. Ugh. Pinky Nursefather smoked down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
I don't even know if she can wield it, can she? Because she's like way less powerful.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
Amir is the worst character in all of Gacha. Nah, she isn't. CZN made worse ones.
당신은 왜 항상 나를... 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날, 네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든. 검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도
Ah, interesting.
다시
Because
이음새가
it's crafted
벌어지며
from
떨어져
that
나가지.
weird bone. I see. So now this makes more sense as to why she was so shocked that it had grown back. Because whatever the blade slices can never be healed, can never be fixed, I guess.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어. 글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 완벽.
Who made it?
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로
What's next?
고장난 윗대가리를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이군.
Imagine lying. Imagine being lied to someone. Yeah, like everything Ryoshi seems to remember is completely fabricated. Everything has just been planted in her head. It's so sad. Like, imagine if the child isn't even real. Or like it's something different or strange.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 그 새끼는
I like
내가 이렇게
Valentina.
쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
She's a cool character.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은
Yeah, she signed up for a really shit job, to be honest.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지. 고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
Thank you for setting up that AI mod. I appreciate it.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는
I had to
없지.
endure to get my ticket.
그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야. 가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아,
She even says it's a shit gig.
혹시라도 대본은 쓸
Literally
생각나.
just talking about that, how she's taken a really, really shit job. She clearly knows that.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어. 연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
그만! 긁어대라.
Ooh.
뒤엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은
Ooh.
시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Really now?
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 그 얘를 바닥에 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
Oh shit.
나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 키워내면 그만이지.
That's a very good English nice catch.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Yeah, like very, very nice catch.
시간 됐네.
Ah, they're all getting messaged.
아가지 머리.
The story so far, I don't want to, in case there's anyone who is, I would be spoiling Ploxer.
아가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
Hope you're having a good day, though, dude.
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라. 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고. 너도 챙겨야 할 사람이
This guy is a beast.
꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응? 잘 생각. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 아가지 머리 좋아한다.
I appreciate a good bowl cut.
빛을 따라갔었군요.
This guy's a chode.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠.
Mardon did his
마지막에
damnedest.
터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다. 부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
그자도 너무하는구나. 자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
Oh God.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
거기 서.
Wow, I can't believe she has such a little shit for a daughter.
오는 길에 성적표를
Fuck me.
봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴. 사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
치워.
That was... You're in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
류엔 씨... 저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제논의 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는
Which is...
네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데 결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서. 상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
말해.
She's steaming.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
가지마. 이대로 가지마.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, we had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our mind, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Shit. So, Ryoshu Ryoshu really thought that she was a fucking big dog at the start of this, and she was ready for her chapter. And it turns out literally everything that she thought was actually completely fabricated and a lie. And we still don't really know why. And they've done all of this to do something, to prove some kind of point or something. I don't even know. We're probably more clueless than we were when we started, and so is she. It's rough, man. The last part of this is going to be heart-wrenching. No doubt. What's that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
Yeah, like they're trying to force her to. They're trying to like manipulate her into doing something or becoming something, or I don't understand at all. And like they've done it really well from her perspective. Like she is just as confused as everyone else. She's angry, she's confused, and she just has no idea what the hell is going on. Indeed, Boone. But what is that? They certainly don't seem to be too fussed about like capturing her. They tell her that she should come home, but they're not like trying to capture her and bring her home, are they? They set all of this up to like prove some kind of point or test her in some way. It's really, really weird. There's so much effort and time and money and everything. Yeah. They did take the... Oh, yeah, they did take the bows. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's no choice but to go to them. Yep, good point. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe, placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who'd just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. Some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between her skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. A tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshi's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 있지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
And this is when she tells her Ryoshu's better, right?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
묘슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
시설 복구는 완료되었나? 물론 안정화하는 시간이 필요하나 그 부분은 LCC에
Demian, oh dear God, no. An instant way to draw any of my attention and like for the story out is to include Demian in it. Actual like negative 20 out of 10 character. Vintages works.
하고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가
Cool sound distorting there.
하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 딴테.
She's younger than Yi Sang and Hong Li. That's crazy. She is weathered. She has had a rough life. I think she's in shock. That's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서
No, not you. You better not be coming with us, Sang-di.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Hi, Fox. We made it. We made it to the end. Couple of very rough fights today.
LCA 선봉 1팀 우제트 라디오 체크. 수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Heng-T wants to give us a hand. Heng-T's got no hands to give, mate.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Certainly no fight so far that we couldn't eventually get to. The like now I have the knowledge of like where that fight ends, the one that we just did. Honestly the moth fight was harder. The moth fight was actually super rough. Like I had no option but to like just race it, and it was not pleasant at all. It was so sketchy. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone. The problem
없습니다. 현재 림버스
is
컴퍼니가
non-existent.
가진 전력으로
In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster,
이 인원
this is as
분배보다
optimal as the
성공
current
확률이 높은
division of power
가능성은
can be.
찾기 어렵군요.
Consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, as optimal as our current division of power, I think.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면
Sorry, my brain just didn't work. Land on this, but the problem is non-existent. Oh, the problem is non-existent. Right, I'm with it.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
She big.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
The moth was such a DPS race. I had to literally ignore everything it was doing and just hit the wings over and over. I couldn't do anything else pretty much. There were a couple of moments where I could parry some attacks that were on very critical sinners, but like I pretty much had to just balls to the walls it. That took a few tries.
괜찮겠어?
I spent about like maybe 20-30 minutes resetting for a good start, and then I realized like it just wasn't happening. It just wasn't possible to really win that way.
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요.
So I'm glad that somebody finally gave you some medical attention. I really am.
5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
Like these no good sinners.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은.
Yeah, both of the fights for today were pretty rough. That last one was ultra rough. It wasn't until I realized that I realized like I just needed to play it like Ricardo. It was essentially Ricardo. It was Canto 9 Ricardo, that fight. Or me. And the only reason why I could clear it at all is because I had an invincible sinner.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
I mean, JJ's it took to change a light bulb. Just one last night. Took me a little while though. Also almost fell over.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
밤응도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Rio, as I was saying before, Rio shoot at so much shit in that last fight. She must have taken like 7,000 damage or something. It's the only way I could clear it. Like our numbers just aren't high enough. Even most of the fight, like even with the attack down, you can trigger. I was ignoring the attack down a lot of the times. I didn't have enough active sinners to be able to hit it.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
Yeah, Hohenheim's actually pissed. He kind of liked Marton, huh?
역시 내키진 않는 건.
Like, I think that might have been the first time I saw him show emotion ever, Hohenheim, really. When Marton stepped up and was just like, yo, I'm gonna do it. Has like 70% efficiency or something, and he was just like, Marton, no.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
That's the closest I've seen to Hohen actually being emotional.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
그렇네. 비록.
Oh, it's such a shame, Engdu. I can't believe it that you've been wounded and are going to be completely useless again. That's insane. How many times could that possibly happen to someone?
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는
Nah, fuck Engdu, you're being craven. I'm sorry, but fuck Engdu. Useless.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니.
She's like bottom 3 characters.
제가
This guy's a baller
내라
though.
불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
Bamboo Hat Kim? What?
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Bamboo Hat Kim is like Engdu, except he's actually powerful. Maybe we can show our enemies the pain of Bamboo Hat Kim. The most powerful entity in the game. Let's see how they like restarting a million times.
전원, 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지?
약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
Mate, I'm fine with Bamboo Hat Kim if he's on our side. I'd trade Engdu for Bamboo Hat Kim in an instant. That was the problem. Engdu was on our side and Bamboo Hat Kim was on their side. That was the whole issue with that intervallo. If the roles were reversed, it would have been a cakewalk.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Dude would have taken one hit and be like, oh, my limbs are broken and I can't go on. I am very sorry.
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Yeah, they're just gonna airdrop Bamboo Hat Kim into the middle of it.
2.
보고 LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
I guess Bamboo Hat Kim is Bamboo Hat Kim distortion free now? Like, did we sort the distortion, or did we just contain the distortion on Bamboo Hat Kim? I can't remember. It was the tablet thing, wasn't it, that caused it? What was it called again? Obelisk? Monolith? Monolith. That's the one. Monolith. Yeah, the monolith. The distortions were nerfing him. That's what I like to hear. He's recovering mentally, yeah.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Dude, I'm actually kind of pumped. I hope they give Bamboo Hat Kim some airtime. I'd love to see Bamboo Hat Kim going to town on some baddies. Let's finish this. It goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
일.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. Place where those people raised you. House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을 게 없나.
Oh.
작전명 거미집 태우기 시작합니다.
Hell yeah, Kim claiming their bones. That's what we need. Damn, that was sick. Other than the annoying little shit kids, that was a sick part. I know you're gonna hate me for saying that about Sora at the very least, but like, she was annoying as fuck. I hated her. So annoying. But yeah, the chapter itself, there's so many cool characters in this one. It really, really got epic. It set up the third part really hard. That third part is gonna be so good. Yeah, it's true. Like Sullivan, I'm so with you, mate. Fuck Sora. She annoyed the shit out of me. I was just like, can we just move to the battle yet, please, Sora? It's just sick of listening to her. That's a disgusting fight it's going to, isn't it? It's blatantly going to. Yeah, those fights were fine. Yeah, they were fine. All of them were actually fine. The last one only seemed as daunting as it was because I didn't know where the break point was in how much health I had to take off of her. If we had to go like through her health bar, any amount of her health bar, I don't think I could have made it. Maybe a bit closer, maybe a bit further if we had Durante.